How's it going, guys? Happy Saturday! November 12th. What is going on today? What are you guys doing in here, you rascals? How's it going? I am so sick of this. I can't wait to get a new camera. Look! Welcome in! What is going on, gamers? How's it going? Now I'm ready. Green Bean, thank you for the resubby. Welcome in. 27 months, that is a lot. I redeemed Weasel Watch Hour. I demand to see them now. Hi, Cheeseball. How's it going? How are you? I guess I'll ask you. It's fine. I'll show them when I feel like it. Maybe when you answer me, I'll show them. How do you feel about that? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you. I'm doing very good. Thank you. I just ate food. I did some animation stuff today. That was about it. I was gonna play some Civ, but I didn't have any time, so I guess I'll do that later. I don't know if they're even... Panini was awake like 5 seconds ago. I don't know about Fusili. So we can do that. I had to watch an ad anyways. So we'll do that now. I'll go this way. Weasels! Somebody demands your attention! I don't know where you went. Oh, I see. I see. Damn, you fall asleep fast. What are you doing, little baby? Are you sleeping? You were awake 5 seconds ago. You go fall back asleep? You look so concerned. You look like you're in a horror movie. And I'm going to kill you. Hi, Bonini. Where's Bubby? Where's Big Boy? Ah, where's Big Boy? Where'd he go? Oh, I hear him. Let me come down to you. Did I scare you? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You wanna come here? I don't know why you're awake. You're usually sleeping by now. You wanna come here? Okay. She was being very mean to me last night and this morning. She was biting the shit out of me. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You tired? Leave him alone? Her? You're the one that wanted to see them! You're the one that redeemed Weasel Watch Hour. What are you talking about? This is what you wanted. This is what you get. No, I am obligated to not leave them alone because you spend points. Hi, Fushili. Hi, Fushili. Come here. Hi, Bubby. Would you say hi? Fushili, attack. Fushili would never attack me. He's too much of a nice boy. He's a sweet boy. He's like a sweet roll. Yes. What is this? Purple light. Ultraviolet. It's melting. You gonna play with me, or are you just gonna, like, tootle around, huh? What are you doing? Look at you. It's atmospheric, huh? Atmospheric. You're getting sleepy. Oops, I almost dropped chat. My bad. What a loss, huh? You could go sleep. Okay, good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Bree, welcome back from Iceland. How's it going? How was it? Do tell. I won't be able to read your messages till I get back to my computer, but I'll read them when I get there. What are you doing? This is the most boring Weasel Watch ever. You're actually awake, yet you do nothing. I think he died. Panini, do CPR. Come here. Oh. Very nice. Kill him. Strangle him. Anjin, I see your username. How's it going? You gonna let go? Okay. Good boy. I think Panini went back to sleep. Yeah. She was beating me up this morning. She wanted to play with me for once, so I dabbled. I was like, okay, because she never wants to play with me because she hates me. And she was like absolutely shredding my hand. Like puncturing my hand. And I was like, okay, fine. Anything for Panini playtime. Are you gonna climb through, or what? What are you doing? You stuck? Come out. I'm gonna throw something in the oven. Would you like a weasel? I wonder what they would taste like. Obviously, we're not gonna find out, but sometimes you just get curious. Where are you taking it? You gonna come through it? Oh. Oh, we can't see. Oh god! We can't see! I can't. What do you want? Now you want to play? I doubt it. There we go. Go through. Uh-oh. Look what you guys did. Wait, I didn't even do this. I didn't cause this. This just happened on its own. Yep, tacos in the oven. You're ready to roll. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Don't be mean. She's getting a facelift. I don't know what this is. Are they like... just like cuddling? I don't know. You gonna hiss at chat? They deserve it. Yeah. Alright. Distraction. Okay. I'm gonna go do stuff. You guys do your thing. Alright? You guys do your thing. Okay, Panini, there you go. Bye-bye, 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 baby. Bye-bye. Bye, baby. Bye, chat. Bye. We're back. We're live gaming. Thank you for the Weasel Watch Hour. I didn't think we were gonna get any action there. It took a minute, but we got it. Thank you for that. That was fun. Clown, how's it going? Anjin, welcome in again. Dark Cat, I see you. That's Panini. In a shoe. Yes. Good start to the stream, I think. I hope they actually play with each other and don't immediately go back to sleep. We'll see. No. They're still kind of going. We might see them. Bree, the creatures. They're out and about. How's it going? How's it going, guys? We like just started with that. So I didn't really get to see what everyone was doing, what they said. Everyone's kind of piled in. It goes okay. I got my meds. Let's go. Hopefully that's a good thing. Good meds. I hope. I did some work today. You guys are gonna be proud of me. Like actual work. Mental health meds, those are good meds. So yes. Yeah. Eating food? What are you eating? What do you got? Andre, just say what kind of tacos you were making? I had a Chipotle bowl, but it was like in a box. It wasn't Chipotle, like the brand. It was alright. It was okay. That sounds good. It was pretty good. It came with some queso, so that's pretty good. Cilantro lime rice, which is weird to me, but it came together, so it's fine. All the turkey in the house before the boy gets it. He's gonna be so excited on Thanksgiving. You got no idea what's in them. They are sus. You don't know what's in your tacos. Well, you did put them in the oven. Are they frozen tacos? Because when you said that, I was like, tacos in the oven. Interesting. The boy deserves all. Give Yam all the turkey. He's gonna be... if you celebrate Thanksgiving, guys, some people don't give a shit, but... he's gonna get a whole turkey. Maybe. Got them from my mom. She picked them up at the store. Just put in the oven, heat for 10-12 minutes. Voila. Perfect. It's probably chicken then. Most likely. Either that or ground beef. I don't know. We'll share. Be thankful for Yam. Be thankful for fusilli. But not Panini. Panini should be thankful of me. No Christmas gift for her this year. Oh, they better be good or no Christmas gift. Damn! You draw a thin line. Thankful for all the babies. Yeah, they pick and choose when they want to be special little goobers that deserve things. Anything else interesting? I'm trying to bide time now, because now the ads are gonna start playing, and I don't want a bunch of ads playing while I'm speedrunning. That would suck. You want a Coca-Cola speaker? You what? You won one? From what? What does that mean? Like a speaker that music plays out of? Canadian Thanksgiving is already over. Damn it! You were thankful too early. Yeah, like an electrical speaker? That's what I'm picturing. It's just Coca-Cola branded? That's odd. Congratulations on winning that. That's amazing. Guys, we're speedrunning today. Because I needed something to do today. I didn't want to start a new game, because we're starting Pokemon next week after it comes out. So I needed something to do today. So we're gonna speedrun a little bit. I'm gonna warn you guys, I haven't done this in a while. So I'm pretty rusty. And I foresee a lot of Carlito deaths. Sniper Carlito deaths. So, I don't know if we'll finish our run today, but I'm damn well gonna try. I promise. I'm thankful for that Raptors didn't kill us this year. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful for that too. That'd be a cool way to die, though. You did one of those codes in the cork. You want an electrical speaker with batteries and Bluetooth. How do you get it? Get it sent over right now. And even the ability to charge. I would hope. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever won any of those. No, I don't think so. You might as well get it. It's free. You won it. It's all yours. It's all yours, buddy. I don't know if you'll actually use it, but I guess bragging rights. Yeah, I don't know what I don't have anything else to... Get it. Get on it. Get on it. Yes. My personal best for speedrunning. Let me go. Maybe it'll show you. I'm tiny now. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even know that I'm playing a video game. There we go. There it is. The game that we know and love. Dead Rising. You have to download a Coca-Cola app, redeem the code, play some stupid game to get some points, and then I spent that cork point, other points on the speaker thingy, and voila, it said it won. I had to fill out my info, and they ship it to me. Okay, so it's on the way. Perfect. You need to take advantage where advantage is. And you've done that, so I'm proud of you. Alright, personal best. 33 minutes. Above these zeros here. That's still pretty stinky. So I'm still not on the leaderboard for this game. I don't want to be put on the leaderboard until I get at least top 10 still. And I think number 10 I just checked is like 29 minutes 50 something seconds. So we still have a bit of a ways to go. Like a tiny bit. So no, I'm not on the leaderboard yet. Still. But we'll see what happens today. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot done because I have not played in a while. So, I've not been practicing. But let's get into it, I guess. You guys are gonna get hit with an ad soon, so I'm sorry, but that's just the way that it be. But the likelihood of us having to reset the first minute anyways is incredibly high, so you wouldn't really miss that much. Let's get into it! Let's see if I remember exactly everything. Ads be like, bye. Okay. Well, it's not a 2-minute speedrun, thankfully, so you're not gonna miss me, like, winning. or something. I'm pretty sure I remember how to do this very vividly. It might be a little shaky when we get to the bomb mission. But I'm pretty sure I can probably do it. I still have to practice a lot. King of the stream! Anjin, you're #1. Congrats. It only took 28 minutes to become king of the stream. Good job. Hey, look, Bimpy's alive. Bimpy's been alive. He didn't die. I didn't see that. Yes, king of the stream is my first. And I was gonna set up a redemption, or I was gonna set up a thing that counted how many times you've done it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. But that's all it does. I don't have, any stupid sound effect or anything yet. I've always said, if you're waiting for something good, you ain't waiting in vain. Well, you did it. Congratulations. You're the number one ever. Alright, Brian, what's good? This is a good start. Okay. I was waiting for that. Maybe I don't have to reset. Let's see. I'll keep going. 110 is pretty icky. My mom said, why'd you go to art school? I said, Mom, because I wanted to. That's what you said, right?
Hey, anybody around?
Right! Guys, it's Jeff. We love him. You'll put it on my resume? Oh, being the king of the stream? Good. Ew. I'll keep going for the sake of finishing a run. I won't try to reset so much. We're not going for world record today. We're going for, you know, fun. See you in hell! Excuse- oh, Jeff! Oh my god, Don't worry, he'll be in hell soon. Get out of my way. There's still a bunch of stuff I have to practice. I can do the bike zip pretty much every time now, but I'm still pretty bad. I still can't, like, dismount in the middle of the air. I don't know why. So I will attempt that. Oh, good. Great. There's also the shotgun glitch that I really need to practice too. I mess it up every time. You can do it on Isabella motorcycle as well, but it's harder because you only have one shotgun. We'll see when we get there. I know he will. You take comfort in him dying. He's gonna die a little faster because I am not going very speedy. Oh, good. I foresee me dying to Cyber Carlito anyways. I practiced, like, the tiniest little smidge the other day, and he killed me, like, 3 times. Technically, that was when I re-practiced again. I don't know. But I didn't get past that part. Little jump kick. Oh. That's fine. Tacos are ready. Let's start the experiment. Good. Spelling good is a good sign, but that also doesn't mean anything. It could still be garbage. I've been fooled before. Rice and minced meat, mystery meat, my favorite. Okay. We need to do this successfully before we can talk shit about anything. My bike zip might be a little rusty. Yeah. It's not giving me the full 160. This is exactly what you wanted. You got exactly what you wanted. Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself? Okay, now it's giving me 160. You son of a bitch! Alright, I'll do it one more time. Okay. Now we'll reset it. You were framed and tricked. It reminds you more of burritos than tacos. Yeah, if it's like... It's not open, right? It's like wrapped. That's definitely a burrito then. That makes more sense. I've seen frozen burritos. I've never seen frozen tacos. Now, you are speaking more of my language. You know, I've not found a frozen burrito that I actually like. Unfortunately. They seem like so easy to make. I wish that I liked them. Fun, Frank. We got shit to do. Like beans and cheese. Yeah, I don't really like beans all that much. They're like, okay. But I don't seek them out. Ew. We did even worse. That's fine. I think there's still things I can do faster. But I am kind of at a point where, like, I don't know. The point where, like, things can't really get better. It's fully wrapped, but it wasn't frozen. It was, like, fresh packed. You shall survive. I'm glad to hear it. Is it at least good? You're making it sound like they're just like, okay. But at least they're not like poison, right? What's the mystery meat? Is it chicken? Minced beef, okay. Yeah, it's pretty common. don't think I've ever made a homemade burrito, but definitely quesadillas. But I do love me some burritos. It's usually what I'll get if we go to like a Mexican place. Excuse me. Of course. Brad! God damn it, Brad. Okay, no. No. No, Brad! Bad! Steak burritos is amazing. Yeah, I love steak burritos. That's my go-to. A friend from Chile invited me for tacos once. For them, tacos is tortilla, rice, and minced meat, and ketchup! Ew! Ew, what? It was fine until that little piece at the end. Excuse me? They're more rare. Maybe I will. Maybe I will make them. I mean, I make tacos all the time. What's the difference? Other than you just wrap them up. Wrap them up like a little baby. Like a little baby in a cot. The meat's more rare. I like rare. Let's try this again, shall we? Look at this, no zombies. Pog. What? Ninja zombie. God damn it. Why did that have to happen? It was ready. It was waiting. Slightly pink. That might either rare or medium rare. That's the way to go. Anything else is like... it's too much. Honestly, sometimes even rare is too much too. I've been to places and they think that rare is like... literally just like barely cooking it. And that ain't it. So you gotta ask for medium rare. Because then if they undercook that, then it's basically just rare, the way rare is supposed to be. Blue? Yeah. Barely cooked. They like flash fired it, and then they're like, yep, this is rare. They basically just like sear it, and then just give it to you. It's like, no. No, I want it to be a little cooked, please. Ow. Give me it, goddammit. Fuck. Okay. Sometimes I literally can't find it. Till it's too late. You can't? Yeah, that's gross. Not that it's like, I don't know. It's not as bad for you as like raw-ass chicken is. But it's still like, what's the point? I'm not a caveman. I'm sophisticated. Oh, Frankie Frank. Will we complete a run today? Not even getting a personal best today. As long as I complete a run, that'd be pretty pog. think so. I think you just cannot have raw chicken. That is just not good for you. Brian! Where's the gun? Oh, I see you. Don't touch me, fucker! Of course. Whatever. You know, raw fish is... Yeah, I think chicken is the only thing you can't really do that. Because chicken has, like, its own... It just, like, comes with its own very custom special disease. That isn't found in anything else. Chickens are just, disgusting, I guess. Everything else is free game. Okay. You don't like scallops? I like scallops, but they're expensive. If I'm feeling super duper fancy, and I have a dime to spend, which is almost never, maybe. But that's very rare. Same thing with shrimp. And scallops not cooked correctly are kind of gross, yeah. You have to cook them, like... If they're too under, they're disgusting, and if they're too over, they're, like, they are disgusting. I don't know how else to explain it. The texture is really bad. It's like rubber. Get out me way! It's because I missed one. Can't stand rubberish food? Yeah, it's pretty, gross. Shut up, Carlito. God damn it. I used to do that so well. And now I'm like an amateur again. Can't eat them rubbery because they taste like nothing. They should taste like butter. They're very, very fishy. Yeah, it's like buttery fish. And they smell like a pier. Like a fishing pier. Forgot to oh, did you get sick? Did you get salmonella? Well, yeah, I think you gotta be okay, right? You're here. But, like, did you get totally just annihilated for a few days? I can't even imagine. It's just kinda gross. Yeah, that's happened to me before. One time I, like, baked chicken, and for some reason it just, like, didn't cook all the way. In the middle. Oops. Oh, Jeff. So sorry. Okay. Why are you doing that? Why is it doing this to me? It's giving me 160 frames per second, and then the second I go to launch myself, it drops to like 90. That's odd. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming. Probably. Saw the bone. Ew! Oh, that's gross. That would make me never want to eat again. I think, if that happened to me. Yeah, did you go beat up the chef? They're like, hey buddy, this is an act of war. Okay. I wasn't there, I usually just served the food and ran off doing his own thing. Well, goddamn, he could have killed you and then just left. Can you imagine? A hit and run. Never to be found. Hi, Demonic, how's it going? There's only 16 people on board, so he had different things to do as well. I wonder if he also accidentally poisoned the other 15 people. And himself. Alright. I feel good about this one. I feel good about this one. Let's see. Oh! It's pretty good. 3 seconds. Even though I did get nibbled on. The rest of the food was good? Well, I'm glad. Maybe he just, like, didn't leave it in long enough. It's possible. I've done that before. Or I'll, like, forget to set a timer. Then it'll already be, like, 7 minutes since I started it, and then I'll be like, oh, fuck. And then I end up just, like, screwing it up. Okay. Oh, that too? Isn't it like, you said there were bones in it. Isn't it like if the bone is in it, you're supposed to leave it in longer? Or it takes longer to cook? Maybe he just assumed it wouldn't take as long. So he just put it, like, normal time. That might be why. that so? He's an amateur! I mean, a lot of varied dishes never had any issues with the other ones. It was only the chicken. That might be why then. I'm also just kidding. He's probably just he's probably a nice guy. He just messed up once. I think I got screwed over by that one zombie grabbing me. And these zombies giving me a hard time. Shit. Okay. That's bad, but whatever. It's fine. Could be worse. The skateboard's gonna break. Oh, fug. Did not like plowing into those 8 zombies. Anxiety meds. Just pretend it's like candy. That'd be nice if actual medicine tasted good. As like an incentive to taking it, wouldn't it? Don't taste like anything. Yeah. I'm still blaming this on that one zombie that grabbed me. What a bastard. Okay, will you cooperate with me, please? Please, 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 please. Pretty please, will you let me do this once? Okay. No. Oh my god, okay. You're gonna give me a hard time today. Son of a bitch! Oh my god, come on, man. Then if you let them melt in my mouth, I mean sometimes I do that anyways. Gross. Eerie silence. That was probably the best opening we're gonna get, but we'll see. Having a bit of an anxiety day. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Oh god. Oh my. Oh my god, by the skin of my teeth. Don't touch me. Go, Frank! Jump! You guys remember the last time we played this game? We played through the whole game with just Jeff.
Hey, anybody around?
Why did we do that? You know, that feels like so long ago now. It was literally in August. I feel like I've lived a lifetime since then. Isn't that odd? Shit. We blew it. Oh, okay. Alright. We're just gonna get past the bike zip once. And then next plan of action, Sniper Carlito. I think I know why I keep failing Sniper Carlito. Actually. Did Vasily eat Panini's face earlier? Yeah. Definitely. She asked for it. She attacked first. I think, I don't remember. Perish. Fucking idiot. Looked like he was dragging her around. It's by the, like, ear. Or something like that. Oh god. Yeah. Why? Why did that happen? He does that sometimes. Well, he'll, like, pin her to the ground. And then they'll just, like, lay there together. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think it's just, like, a dominance thing. She doesn't really fight back. She just lets him do it. Yeah, I have no idea why they... It's funny. They're just funny guys, I guess. They immediately went back to sleep. I have not seen them since. They were only playing with each other because I was, like, instigating it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. If they could do anything in this world, it is to bring joy to someone's day. I don't know what else they could possibly do. Being weasels, but... That's the very least they can do. Ugh. I don't think I'm far enough in. Let me back it up. Back it up. Okay. It's not good enough, Frank. Stop dropping my FPS, you bastard. Yeah, it keeps doing that. It's just not cooperating with me today. I don't know why. I'll try one more time. Okay. It's time for my BMX tricks, boy! No, not today. It's not working today. I don't know why. Let me see if maybe I changed something. $75. 75.03. It's better than 75, I guess. don't even know what that is. VSync off. No, I didn't change anything. I think it's because I'm streaming. It's like tanking my frames when I need it to not do that. Thank you. SS tricky. The .03 advantage you need for pro BMX moves. I don't want to mess with that because it'll mess with the resolution. Then I'll have to be like, okay, I gotta fix it now. One moment. It's not optimal. It needs to be better optimized for speedrunning. Just gonna ruin my fun. Mr. Joe, how's it going? Welcome in. Did you change your color? You look more green. It's very nice. It's like a gray green. I don't think I've seen anyone with that color before. You are uniquely you. Oh, it's been so long since we've done this. I pick a color nobody else has. It's perfect. It's very nice. I think I am very lenient towards green, though. I'm a very green person, I think. You talk a lot of shit, Todd, for someone who dies instantly. I gotta say. Die in one hit, bro. Brian lives? Get out of my way! What the fuck? Oh my god. Now he's dead. Well, now it's too late. Nothing matters. Green is good. I like green a lot. My favorite is yellow. But just something about green. I don't know. I like wearing green. A lot. And blues, kind of. I think it's like, I really like the distinctive, like yellow, like sunshiny yellow. But if you like mix it with other stuff, it starts to look kind of gross. Like if you go a little too dark, it looks a little poopy. Quite literally. Whereas green and blue have like variants. You're wearing yellow today? I'm not. Excuse me. That wasn't that bad. It could be better though. At least I didn't get grabbed. Green has yellow in it? Yeah, that's probably why I like it so much. I really like that green apple color. Like, green apple skin. That's probably my favorite type of green.
Hey, anybody around?
Brian Reynolds was my favorite in Breadpool. The alternate universe. It's really hard to find that shade of green, though. Like, it has to look like green apple. Sometimes it crosses over too much and turns into, like, neon. And that's not- that ain't it. That ain't it. It's gonna be like a perfect balance. Teal's pretty nice, too. Teal's pretty good. I like teal. Get... Why? Shoo! This is in my way. I also like that, like, mermaidy kind of greenish blue. That's really nice, too. Green can go a lot of ways for me. Ah. Ew. Oh my god, I thought I missed. I would've considered things. Zombie ride. Okay. I still haven't decided what is more useful, zombie ride or jump kick. I feel like they're both useful in like very specific scenarios that don't always happen. You know, I'd probably jump kick. Let's be honest. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. Jump kick is more useful. However, zombie ride has saved my life a few times. I think that's why I wavered. Okay. Give me my frames. This is not gonna work. Okay. This is not cooperating with me. It's starting to really piss me off. Give me, like, attempt. I don't know how to fix it. If it's an issue with the... I might just not be able to do it now. Which is odd. Let's see if I get out of this, and then I'll worry about it. Alright, good start. Never mind. Alright. Let's see if I can fix this. Not even do, make it smaller. This is the highest refresh rate I can get, I think. Wait a minute. Yes. Which I've seen higher. I've seen, like, over the hundreds, and I don't know how to get that. I don't think that I can, honestly. I honestly think my hardware can't do it. I guess we'll try this. It's not... Oh, it got bigger. It's not that much of a difference, but maybe it'll be just enough. It's so teeny tiny now. You guys can see it normally, but for me, it's like this tiny little, the tiny little window just in the center of my monitor. It's so small. It's like a baby. It might fix it, honestly. The smaller it is, the... Seems like it has an easier time getting higher FPS. But we won't know until we get there. I don't teach you this at speedrunning school. Stinky.
Hey, anybody around?
Shit. I had to move. So many steel Jeffs. Look, do you think he's got like Gucci? He's wearing Gucci? He's definitely wearing Prada loafers. He's got, and you know what? No sane person wears white pants unless they're filthy rich. So you know that his pants are at least $600 minimum. Okie dokie. Oh, it's so teeny tiny. He's so small. He's so small. I didn't even know what I was shooting at. Thank you for the follow, Spart. How's it going? Stock, let's go. Okay, hopefully this will cooperate now. God, I'm praying. If there's a Jesus, he'll let me do it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Awesome. I don't know why I have such a terrible memory, but I literally just said, Pog, I got stock, and then forgot somehow, and then was surprised when I had an extra when I had an extra stock slot. Jesus Christ. I need help. It's so bad. Alright, get ready. Jeff's about to die. Nothing you can do about it. Sorry. Nothing you can do about it, gamers! Nope, this did not fix it. Okay. Okay. Now it just doesn't want to work. It's fine. There he goes. I don't think this is gonna work. Athena's cheering for me. Thank you, Athena. Can Athena fix my FPS? I'll try one more time, and then I might have to, like... I don't even know. I'm assuming it's doing it because I'm streaming. Like, everything else is, like, tanking it. Which is annoying, because that was never an issue before, but today it's an issue. I don't know why. Also, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what else would cause it. Maybe there's, like, other shit on my computer. Really giving me the business! And not the good kind. Okay, well, since I reset anyways, let's see. OBS isn't even using that much. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can just, like, close out of to make this a little better. Let's try this. Let me move you guys. Okay. I'll try this. I closed some stuff out. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. I don't know why. OBS is honestly not using that much. How many small games you got on Steam? I don't think so. It should just be Dead Rising. The only other stuff I have running is you guys, obviously, and then the live split. Is it being a poop? I think it's just like tanking because I'm streaming it. Because I don't have this issue when I'm not. But also, I'm able to do, I've done the bike zip on stream. I don't know why it's being a shitter. But it'll be glorious when it finally works, right? One day. Damn it. Oh, I can play if this doesn't work. I'd have to look. Not off the top of my head. I guess we could play more Spider-Man, I guess, but... I don't really want to do that. I don't want to play Spider-Man today. I played it on Thursday. I want this to work, goddammit! Frank! I wanted to have just a chill speedrun day. You give me a hard time. Oh, it's right there. Ah! Move! God damn it. It's a little silly that Frank doesn't know how to just push a zombie out of the way. Just instinctually. He's gonna learn how to do it. Video game characters are fucking stupid. They're just damn silly. Here we go, endless loop. It begins. We'll never get to the bike zip ever again anyway, it's fine. It's just gonna be this for 3 hours. So it works out in a way. It's gotta be doable. We've done it before. We can do it again. I would say we just gotta take our time, but that sort of defeats the purpose of speedrun. So never mind. That piece of advice does not work here. Okay. Baby! I gotta move that. I keep forgetting to move that. You know what? It's such a pain in the ass. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't move it. That baby Fusil? Yeah, I think so. The picture is a little blurry though. Excuse me. If we ever get to a point where I am actually competing for like a world record or something, I'm just gonna have to turn those off. Because that is a lot easier than moving them. Because I tried. I'd have to like change the whole, like where the picture comes out of and everything. Which is a pain. It'd be easier to just prevent you guys to just not use it. But we'll never get there, so it doesn't matter. Not anytime soon, anyways. Maybe not even world record, but at least top 10, I would probably turn it off, but I don't think we're gonna get... I don't even think we're gonna complete a run today, honestly. That'd be nice, but I don't think we will. You gotta believe! I've been believing! I've been staying ready so I didn't have to get ready, and yet I'm still being crossed. That would have been pretty good if I wasn't late. I'll try it again. It's gotta work. We can get it to work. It's lagging. It keeps doing, like, freeze framing. Game's being a little shite today. It's fine. It's for fun. Right? I'm enjoying myself. Yes. Look at me, I'm zooming. I'm a zoomer. I'm enjoying myself, but I could be enjoying it a lot more. Oh! Look at that! Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go faster, Frank. Jesus Christ, Frank. Oh my god. How long did that take? You know what I did, actually? I just closed my stream. And that apparently fixed it. Oh no! Now we're talking, gang. We've got shit going on. Step 1, completed. Step 2, we're not quite there yet. We're already behind, it's fine. It's fine. We're not here to set records, we're here to have fun. Damn, that's pretty bad. But I'll keep going. For the sake of completing. He's probably gonna kill me anyways. I don't even know what I'm talking about. He's definitely gonna kill me. You know what? He will if I think he has a I think if you have a ton of frames, he kills me faster. I was supposed to do that after the bike zip, but I always forget, but whatever. I think if you have less frames for some reason, it convinces him to walk closer to you. Maybe not. He's just vibing. Yeah, what about it, Carlito? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Literally nothing. A perfect 50. Pretty good. Okay, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, done. Finished. Killed. I really thought he was gonna kill me. Would've been poetic. You threw me off, sir. Now we are cooking with rice. Oh, you know what? I can get the second book now. Vitamin E, how's it going? Welcome in. Grab this, we need this. I hope 50 is enough. I feel like I can kill Carlito with less bullets, but we're gonna find out. Thank you. See, we still have it. We're just not fast. It's fun. Well, I was better at the video game. I think the rest of this is fine. The only time I get a little concerned is during the bomb mission. Which we're not anywhere close to doing, so it's fine. But I'm gonna keep going until I die. Because that's what heroes do. Why? Come on! Thank you. Okay. No, this is terrible. Alright, no. That's a reset. That was a reset fucking 5 minutes ago, but... Shit! At least we did the bike zip. Okay. Now we're back into the swing of things. I swear to God. There. I think I might have fixed it. When I did the bike zip, I had like 180 FPS, which is like way more than I even need. So I think it will be more doable now. That's like a generous amount of FPS. Okay. Oh, Brian.
Hey, anybody around?
Have you seen my wife? I can't find her. Jeez. Why are you doing that? This game's never given me such a problem before. Is this a Dead Rising speedrun? You bet your ass it is. I'm not good at it anymore, though. I haven't done it in a while, and you can tell. But yeah, we're doing it. I'm doing it as fast as I possibly can. It's been a good few months. Have you never seen a speedrun of this game? It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of weird things that go into this speedrun. A lot of tech. I don't know if tech's the right word. A lot of stuff you can do to manipulate the game in the way that you want it to be. I don't know if that's technically tech, but it's very cool. Stuff that I didn't know about until I started speedrunning it. You never seen a speedrunner before? I remember playing with my dad. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. So I had to start with this, right? If I was gonna start speedrunning. It's a really good one to start with, I think, but it's very RNG based, I will say. It's, yeah. It's getting a certain, like, level up is, like, detrimental to doing well, which is kind of a bummer, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Yeah, baby, that's some good FPS. See? I fixed it! Now we can do it, like, every time. Get off the bike. What are you doing, you madman? Hi, Jeff. That's like the only glitch you have to do, but you have to do it. Rest in peace, Jeff. Our favorite character. You have to do it though. You can't just like skip it and then it be a speedrun anymore. So that was giving us a very hard time until now. I'm still behind, so whatever. We can fix him. We can rebuild the run. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, like, most of the stuff in this game is actually determined by how many frames per second, which, speaking of, I forgot to change again. How many frames per second in, like, the resolution of the screen, so I'm playing in, like, a really teeny tiny little box. And I had to change my FPS there because it removes a lot of the zombies. And also it kind of messes with the enemy AI a little bit in very funky ways. Come here, you bastard. Shouldn't have been able to hit me, but... Why? What? Okay, he should have been stunned there, but okay. He was almost dead! Whatever. We'll just do it again. Well, now you can see it from the beginning. Kim Jong-un. So basically, how you start this off is you have to be level 1, and it has to be a brand new game. That's like the basic rule set. And you have to start. Never finished Dead Rising 1. I got a bugged version. Every time I would hit midnight, it would reset the playthrough. On console? That's odd. I've never heard of that before. I wish you could get a different copy, because this game is really good. I really like. I cannot recommend this game enough. It has its problems, for sure, but it's just really good. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright, how to speedrun Dead Rising. Start the game in variable FPS. So that way you get more than 60 FPS. Depending on your hardware. Okay. You take my word on this, because I am an amateur, which is just below professional. So you know that my words are very set in stone. I know exactly what I'm talking about. But you have to be level 1, and you have to start on a new save file. I'm gonna jump all the way to the beginning and get this shit started. You don't have to jump the whole time. You don't have to jump the whole time. You just only have to jump in like the first minute. We gotta get around these zombies. And you're gonna come over to this guy, which I might have to reset. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Try that again. He picked up a hand! That guy there that dies has a shotgun. And you have to skip all the way to him. When he dies, you pick up his shotgun. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that shotgun. That shotgun is gonna get you from here and back, alright? To the moon and back, baby. That shotgun is gonna... You're gonna rely on that bad boy for most of the run. Right? If you can get it. I'm gonna try to get it this time. Which I'm trying not to reset as much, because we haven't done this in a while. But if I get grabbed twice in the beginning, I just reset, because it's annoying. Frank does this thing where, like, he just, like, stops to, like, catch his breath. And I don't have time for that, Frank. So I just reset. But we'll see. Okay, there it is. He always dies here. He always dies. Don't worry about it. Everyone in this area always dies. They're always in the same location too, so Brian Reynolds is always gonna be in the same spot. He's always gonna die. You can always take his shotgun. Yep. Brian Reynolds is just a G, okay?
Hey, anybody around?
And we're gonna go here. You're gonna say hi to Jeff. And then we're gonna say bye, Jeff. Because we're never gonna see him again. Gotta get Dead Rising 1 considering it's $8. Oh yeah, it's super cheap. The PC version is pretty good, too. I think it runs pretty well. It's also the remastered version, so you get all the cool DLC and stuff. You're gonna drop this gun, because we say no to handguns, Jesse. I was gonna say guns in general, but I'm holding a shotgun, so that wouldn't work. Because we don't need that handgun. We're gonna go all the way up here. We're gonna go into this store. We're gonna grab 2 skateboards. Because we're double cool. One thing about Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 is, like, fine. It's a good game. But I just prefer the first one. And I don't like the third one. And I have not played the fourth one. The second one is like... I think the second one was like their answer to a lot of the problems that this game had. This game suffers a lot from bad AI, which is like probably the worst thing about it. And they fixed that in the second one, but the second one just, like, loses a little bit of charm for me. It's a different location that I'm not really into. Chuck's, like, okay, but he's not Frank, you know? And then, don't even get me started on Dead Rising 3. Dead Rising 3 is just... Dead Rising Light. But tastes bad. Dead Rising 4 is just not a Dead Rising game. Fuck. But 2's fine. It just, like, it introduces that, like, crafting and stuff, which is, like, okay, but, like... You could just make the boxing glove knife weapon and just be set. It's so OP. And then after that, they just, like, really ran with the crafting mechanic to the point of just insanity in the third game. But I don't hate it. It's alright. It's a good game. It's made by a different studio at this point. I think Dead Rising 2, it was made in Vancouver, right? I think they made 2, 3, and 4. And you can tell, like, the stylistic changes are different. This one's just, like, a classic, I don't know. I just prefer this one. It takes itself a little less seriously. I played Dead Rising 2 with a friend once a year, tried Dead Rising 2, I dropped. Yeah, 3 is stinky garbage. It is not fun. 2 is fun with a friend. I don't think I would play 2 by myself anymore. It's made much better with co-op, which this game doesn't have, so I guess it gets a plus for that. But Dead Rising 3 is stinky doo-doo. It's busted. And the open world aspect is just was not executed well. Uh-oh, stinky. It's true. It just was not executed well. It's just not good. And then they got rid of the time mechanics, which honestly is one of my favorite things about this game. I like the time mechanics, and I think people are just little tiny babies. The people that don't like it, I think, are just little tiny babies. My personal opinion. So they got rid of it in the third game. I mean, it's still like kind of there, but it's not the same. It's like barely there. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Didn't 3 have classic mode or something? I have no idea. Does it? What's classic mode? I don't think so. I think it just has default and then it has like nightmare mode or something. But I think it's just harder zombies. We actually streamed 3 like not super recently, but within the year, and it just was not, it was not fun. The AI was like even more busted than it is in this game. It was impressive. Oh god, I jumped right over it. Where is it? God damn it! Whatever. Nightmare mode removes checkpoints and time passes 4 times faster. Yeah, I've never done it. In that game, it's like, it gives you like a whole week or something, right? And if you just... honestly, I feel like you have to be trying to fail in that game. I don't see how it's possible to run out of time. Good. They didn't really remove survivors too, like, there's still survivors in 3, I guess, but like, their usage is, they like changed it. Because before, it was like, go help this person, bring them to the safe room. Rip Brian, Mark Todd, yeah, they are, they cannot be saved. They've been sent to salvation. In 3, it's like... Or the other 2 games, it's like, oh, save them, bring them to the safe house, get experience. But in 3, it's like, save them, get experience, and then they just follow you around until they die. Because they're supposed to help you fight, or whatever, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Because why? If it's supposed to be like some random Joe Schmo, why would they, in all honesty, follow me around and help me just kill zombies? It's just, it's dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it. It smells. Oh, there's so many zombies. Okay, there we go, finally. Rip the crew! I can't believe this. I wish they would remake... I don't know if we're ever gonna see a Dead Rising ever again, unfortunately, because, Capcom Vancouver is gone.
Hey, anybody around?
The company that was making Dead Rising games is not a thing anymore. They died, like, right after Dead Rising 4 released. I don't think we're ever gonna see a Dead Rising ever again unless Capcom feels like it, which... I don't know. They've been on a Resident Evil kick lately, so maybe? But then also, like... they have to get through all those games first. They're gonna remake all those games. But it does give me hope, because it means that they are willing to revive those games again. But I feel like I would rather see a Dead Rising 1 remake right now than just a sequel. I feel like if they want to revive this game, or this series, they should just remake it. I think making just a straight up Dead Rising 5 would just be a terrible idea. It's been too long. Oh my god, I just killed so many zombies. My bad. Alright, I jumped the gun there. Why? What? Okay. Mello, how's it going? What's up? I'm gonna keep going, I'm not resetting. For the sake of completing a run today, I'm trying not to reset so much. Going good as it with you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been fed. I'm hydrated. I'm playing Dead Rising. I'm doing pretty good. Do I have world record? No. Not anywhere close. I'm not even on the leaderboard yet. I could be, though. I could be, but I don't want to do it until I'm, like, at least top 10 or something. I want to make it special. Give it an hour? I don't think so. My personal best is 34 minutes and world record is, like, 28:06. Which is really, really fast. Even, like, the 28:06 is, like, it was really quickly for when it was completed. I think it can go lower, but it's under very extreme circumstances at this point. So I would be happy with just top 5 and 10. And that's why people that have been, like, speedrunning this a lot longer than I have. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, I think 34 is at least... There's only, like, a handful of people that speedrun this game. It's a really tiny community. So I am at least beating someone, I think. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay. Rip Jeff! Yeah, he's gonna die every time. It's really unfortunate. It's a very masochist affair, I think. It depends on the game, honestly. Like, this game is really nice to speedrun because it's short. And there's, like, the beginning in the bike zip is, like, usually when you reset the most, I think. And that's 5 minutes in. So it's not even that big of a deal if you mess it up. It'd have to reset. It's just a really quick turnaround. But it is also super duper RNG based. Like, this is a very RNG based speedrun. And, like, just not getting... Or, like, a zombie grabbing you at any point is enough to just, like, completely fucking lose it. Yeah, it's very... very finicky. How many categories are there? I think there's a handful. There's, like, this one that I'm doing, new game, ending A, so that's without overtime mode, right? And then there's a new game plus versions of everything. There's, a really insane one where you get all the survivors, which is like an hour long. And also impressive. That takes some strong genes to do. There's one for just beating all the bosses. There's a good handful. Usually 1 to 2 hours. Spans like 6 minutes, but it's a roguey game and lots of RNG. The entrance exit level generation are half the problem, but for this is mainly the zombie. It's partly the zombies. It's mainly the zombies, yeah. But there's other parts to it. Like, you have to do stuff with your FPS. The amount of zombies on screen, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, is, like, determined on resolution and frames per second. So you have to run, like, the lower FPS you have, like, the easier time you'll have. But, in order to do the bike zip glitch, you have to have a lot of FPS. That's why this is kind of difficult. Because I'm running at, like, 200 FPS, and that's why there's zombies everywhere. They move faster, and they can grab you a lot easier with higher FPS. But once you get past the glitch, you can just drop it back down to 60, and it becomes less of an issue. I would recommend just playing on, like, little teeny tiny blocks for resolution, and then after you do the bike zip, yeah, you just drop to 60. Because you benefit that way too, because it kind of messes with the boss AI. They don't move around as much with less FPS. And you kind of have to, because when you go outside and get attacked by the convicts in the big tanky car, they get stuck on the trees at 60. But if it's any higher, then they just, like, blow past through the trees and they don't get stuck. So they honestly recommend it to do that. Like, it's not against the rules or anything. I guess because it's, like, technically the most optimal way to play is to, like, mess with the FPS and stuff. So you want 12 frames per second. It's also, something that I didn't know before I started speedrunning, I guess because I just never noticed, is that when you level up in this game, the stuff that you get when you level up, like, if you learn a skill, so when you level up, you learn a skill, or you get extra stock, or you get extra life, or whatever. And something that I didn't notice until I started speedrunning is that that's completely RNG based. I think it's set up like the first from level 1 or level 2 to 5, it's a pool of skills, and it's randomly selected. So it's not, I don't know, I just never noticed that. I thought it was always just the same skill, or it was like a set variant for each level, but it's from a randomly generated pool. So that can also mess with you, because like the best case scenario is that you always want to have extra slots for holding items, because it could prevent some of your skateboards from breaking, which would be absolutely reset the run if that happens. So that's also part of it as well. You gonna die? Thank you. Okay. Now we can get schmovin'. Yeah, it's been a minute, but it's coming back to me. Very slowly. If I could just get past, like, oh, I got to the grocery store. That's how far I got today. I wish I could speedrun it more in my free time, but I've been so busy that I just haven't been able to do it. Chef, what a cool guy. He's pretty cool. He's honestly kind of a meme on this channel. We love him. We love him because he dies so much that we feel bad. I was gonna speedrun Bully too, but I can't get it to stop crashing so much. It's so infuriating. That's why I played it, because I wanted to learn how to speedrun it. So I was like, okay, I'll just play through it before we learn how to break it. But I can't get it to stop crashing so much. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that anymore. I would like to speedrun more games. I don't want to speedrun just this game forever, but... Speedrun Dark Souls? Do you think I have what it takes? I'm doing pretty good on my current speedrun. I'm about 40 hours in. I'm gonna learn a few skips. Yeah, I figured. Just a few. I was going to Dark Souls. Yeah, see? I'm already there, basically. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to happen. Are you kidding me? See, shit like this happens. That is dumb. I think my favorite mess up in this game, or in this speedrun, is when Brad just walks in front of your shotgun and just kills himself. Which happens very rarely, but it does happen. Vagante? Co-op speedrunning, I'd be thrilled to join you if you ever did that game. Never heard of it, but I can look it up. God damn it, Brad. I don't know what it is. I think it's, it happens more often if Carlito is able to, like, hit you. Frank does this, like, little thing where he backs up by, like, a millimeter. And for some reason, Brad is just like, okay, and then runs in front of you, and then you just shoot him right in the head and he just dies. It's happened a few times. It's really funny every time, though, and it's just like, okay, thanks. You can't beat the game without Brad, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just keep going. Try this again. I might try to mess with Bully. Like a little bit. We still have to 100% it. We never 100%ed it. We got to like 75%. This wouldn't be an issue at 12 frames per second. You can drop this bad boy to 30 frames per second. I just don't think you should. I don't think that's a good idea. 60 is enough. Old school movie magic. We're not even there yet, but there's like a really cool thing in this run. Where you can literally like delete zombies. So the zombies... I don't know what exactly the explanation is, but aside from them being randomly generated, they're like, it's like a field of view kind of thing. Or like a radius thing. So after a certain point, if you walk far enough away from them, they just get removed. And you can utilize that later in the run, which is pretty cool. I think they do that for the Survivor run. I think they have to. I don't know how else they're doing that. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies in. Excuse me! But that's always cool to me too, because I didn't know that playing it originally either. You never really think about stuff like that. Which is why I'll never be able to play this game normally again, because now I understand how it works. And the immersion is gone. Seeing all my homies die, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, we got used to it. I used to do this every Saturday, like, a couple months ago, and then we just moved on. They would die left and right. The world record for Bully is like 2 hours, though, I think. It's a lot longer speedrun. I don't know, I've heard people say that they enjoy longer speedruns more. Yeah, it's just speed in quotation marks. No, that is reserved for 8-hour Final Fantasy speedruns, alright? The speedrun in quotation marks. Because 2 hours for, like, a 20-hour game is pretty good still. I mean, 8 hours for a 60-hour Final Fantasy game is pretty good still. But that's still, like, that's a shift at your job. Bruh. Yeah. 2 hours I think is manageable. I don't know, I've never tried a speedrun past this. So I'd have to try it. I don't know if I would like it or not. I just wonder how you, like, learn how you remember how to do it. If it's, like, 2 hours long. FF9, one of the items you can only unlock if you got the final disc in under, like, 6 hours. I believe that wholeheartedly. I haven't played 9 yet. Let's go. You have to skip all the unskippable cutscenes by ejecting the disc super quickly and closing the lid again. Speedrun strats! Let's go. I got stock there, so that's nice. I watched there's someone I follow who does, like, Final Fantasy X speedruns, and I thought that was... I watched him explain that, and that was pretty interesting. Rock Candier, how's it going? Welcome in. I wanted to do a Miitopia speedrun because I love Miitopia. but it's like 8 hours, and I don't know if it's because there's not enough people speedrunning it, or if it legitimately is gonna take that. It might, honestly. But the idea did come to mind. But I'm pretty sure it's like 7 or 8 hours or something like that. Which is a long ass time. It was, I don't know. That's like longer than a stream that I usually do. It would just be dedicated to that one speedrun. So there would probably be no resetting. Oh, god damn it. I screwed it up. This reminds you of Guts and Glory? That sounds familiar. Like, it kind of rings a bell, but I'm not picturing it in my head. The bike. Oh, it's a BMX game. We should try to do one of those speedruns that's literally like 5 seconds long, see if we can do it. How far did you get in Dark Souls, by the way? I had to leave after, not that far. I didn't know where to go, so we only played for like an extra hour, I think. And I'm pretty sure all I did was I just grinded a little bit and like leveled up. I didn't actually go anywhere. Actually, speaking of Dark Souls, apparently they fixed the online. So now that's back. Great. Becoming a Speed Souls champion. I don't know where to go after. I think Onion Man told me to go to New Londo.
Hey, anybody around?
But I think there's something else I had to do, and I don't remember what it was, and I meant to look it up, and I forgot. What level would you say? I need to know if my invader is a close enough level. I'm not telling you, you're not invading me. I will quit. I will quit the game if you kill me. Got the Lord Vessel, someone wanted it. Oh, did the teeth guy? Did the tooth guy want it? Scary guy from the ground? Yeah, okay. Then I have to go back to the Firelink Shrine and give him that, I guess. I don't need that. After I learned the servers were back up, I went to Anne Orlando and started helping again. So you're a decent human being. I do not, I don't like that. This is why I don't play multiplayer games, because I cannot stand being griefed by other players. I can't. If someone just kills me because they think it's funny, I just won't play that game ever again. I just can't do it. Find more people helping than invading? I hope so. That's why I was so happy when online didn't work, because I know the game is notorious for people coming in and just fucking killing you for no reason. It might be fine, because I don't use a lot of humanities. Shit. Using all my bullets, my dude. That's not good. I got griefed in Minecraft once, and I have never touched that game ever again. That was enough for me. Quietman would say a baby emoji to you. Probably. Because he's the type of person that would invade and just fucking kill someone for no reason. I wouldn't mind it as much if you didn't lose stuff. But you lose humanities, which I might need. So that's why I don't want to do it. I pick up 2 skateboards if you drop 1. I think the reasoning is in case if I get an extra stock, I just have 2 skateboards in case one of them breaks. Otherwise I just have the one, but since I didn't get an extra stock space, I had to drop it anyways. So it's just in case I do get an extra stock. Try this again. Oh, there we go. Oh! Sometimes you can go right over that wall and go to hell. Which is, you don't want that. But he'll just like fall forever. It's happened a few times. Sick, dude. Nice drift. Hold on, let me get to this cutscene. I don't really like games where there are sweat lords, people that take the game way too seriously. I'm gonna come in and have as much fun as exactly. I don't mind like a challenge every once in a while. I just don't like people trolling. It just ruins the fun. What's the point of the bike jump if you're gonna... welcome in Black Arrow, thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? So the bike jump is to jump over that, gate. There's a gate that, the antagonist drops so that you can't go to that area. So you use the bike jump to jump over the gate and land in the landing zone that takes you to that area, because otherwise you would have to walk all the way around and go back outside. Thank you for the rain, Black Arrow. How was played up? See, because now the gate's not there anymore. And you can go through now. But before, we have to break the game to do it. It's very chill, very much not a stressful day. I see. Day 20 and beyond. Would not know. I need you to come a little teeny bit closer, Carlito. Can you do that for me? Yeah. Wanna shoot Brad? Shid. He's too far away. Oh no. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Then you're gonna fix all the settings and do all this. It's fine. Day 20 is when all hell breaks loose, at least in solo, but it's very fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that game. It looks fun. I didn't know it was a roguelike. So that's interesting. But I've heard it drives people to insanity. Which most roguelikes do. But I'm glad it went well. We're doing some speedrunning today. It's going pretty rough. But honestly, I had a feeling that would happen because I have not speedrun this game in a couple months. So I'm not surprised. But we're managing. You should get it. Maybe. I gotta get the new Pokemon game. My money's already spent. Roguelike cooking game. We'll just make anything now. Nah, it looks fun. Maybe one day. It's on my wish list. Alright, I have a good feeling about this one. Let's see what happens. Oh. Maybe I should have waited until after I grabbed the shotgun. Alright guys, I got a good feeling about this one. 1 minute 3 seconds, that's pretty good. Oh, also, I should have mentioned, so, the reason why we're even able to speedrun this game is because we mod it. Because you know, when you play the first Dead Rising, everything is based on a time constraint. So when you play it normally, it'll be like, oh, the next mission is at 3 PM, but it's only like 11 AM. So basically what you do is you mod it, so that way it skips to the next main mission between cutscenes. So that's why I'm able to do all of this, and then go back to the safe house, and then immediately Carlito wants to kill me again. Yeah, it's not normally like that. Which I think they tweaked it. I think it, if you want to do the other categories, like, just do all the survivors or just the bosses, I'm pretty sure there's settings for that too. I've never tried to do them before, so I don't really know how it works. But I'm pretty sure it exists. Carlito is just misunderstood. Carlito is my worst nightmare. He's definitely the worst part. Because you have to do... Like, this part is fine, but you gotta get past his sniper, and then he just shows up 3 times as worse later. During the bomb mission, which we haven't even gotten to yet today. We'll have to see. Okay. Denim jacket. Perfect. Beautiful. Am I on the leaderboard yet? No. I'm getting kind of close, though. I want to do it below top 10, which is like 29 minutes. There's still a lot of stuff I have to fix, though, if I want to get that low. I could have probably got on the leaderboard for the 34 or 33, but I did it off stream, and I wasn't recording it. Just shave off 5 minutes. Easy! I'm pretty sure it's in the later portion of the game. I could be doing much faster. So it is possible. There he goes. Oh, I fell off. That's fine. And this too. I could be doing this a lot faster as well. You're supposed to dismount the bike in the middle of the air, but I just have not been able to have the reaction time to do it. Your brain's burnt out. That'll do it. Rip Chip. Sometimes you can see him again if you're fast enough. You'll go back onto the roof and he'll still be up there before he dies. And you gotta be very quick about it because he dies fast. This elevator is also a killer, too. It's always filled with zombies, but, like, where they are standing is just completely random. So sometimes, like, you go in it real smooth like that, and other times it'll just be, like, filled to the brim. It's definitely a pain. Oh! Oh god. There's a wall there. Let's see if you cooperate this time. Ah! I just need to hit you once. Nope. Okay. Bastard. Walls are your arch nemesis. It's like we're learning how to speedrun again. We used to get killed by this guy all the time. Now it's happening again. That's what happens when you don't practice. Alright. Boop boop. But that's why this is so nice, because it's not really that much of a time loss when you die. At least there. It would definitely suck dying later on. That's for sure. But out there, it's kind of par for the course. Gross! Well, we're above 500 attempts. That's a lot. That's a good amount. I feel like I've done this forever. It should be more than that.
He couldn't have gotten out of the mall. He's probably hiding somewhere. I can take him. I'm not scared.
No, it's a hunk of meat. I don't need that. Alright, that's fine. We'll work with it.
Hey, anybody around?
Yes, Jeff, we're here. We're always with you, Jeff. It would be nice to... This is like one of those games where like... You kinda wish you could play for the first time again. Just for the feeling of it. Probably because I played it so much that I'm just like, I remember what it was like to find new things and explore. Oh, book. Uh-oh, I moved. That means Brad is about to... Give me the business. Okay. Thought Brad was gonna kill himself there. Because I, like, moved over slightly. Cutscene? Hello? Okay, now I'm ready. I was looking at something. This is a lot better now that oh my god. The first hour of the stream, we're having a really hard time getting the right FPS to do this glitch. I thought we were gonna have to stop for a second, but I seem to have fixed it. Demonic, why don't you cool it? Cool it, alright? Cool it. Why are you booing me? I know, FPS issues are a real bummer. Okay. Let's make this easy now, shall we? Now this is how you speedrun. Alright, take that back. Watch this. Yeah, it usually happens when I make a joke. Nope! I take it back. That's how you don't speedrun, actually. Now watch this. This is how you speedrun. I used to be really good at killing Steven too, and now I'm just shit at it. It's so satisfying to just like one-shot him immediately. No, not one-shot. What am I talking about? Headshot? Headshot. But I've lost my charm. Oop. I've never realized Otis is so short. Is Frank short? Or is it Otis? I mean, Otis is obviously shorter, but is Frank also short? I would need another comparison. I mean, also, Otis has old man spine, so that's not very fair. One day we will get past it, and I will be able to continue to educate you on how to speedrun this game. Let's see how this plays out. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. It took a beating. That's fine, we're gonna drop him anyways. You have to go this stupid long way, by the way, because, if you go anywhere in the middle, around that beginning area, you just trigger the cutscene. And then get teleported. Which is not helpful. You don't want to do that. It's not good enough, Frank. You gotta put more might into it, my dude. Bye, Jeff. Okay, it's not doing it. I'm not doing it fast enough. You can usually tell when it's about to happen. No. Yeah. It'll be like a very, like, quick 85-degree turn.
He couldn't have gotten out of the mall. He's probably hiding somewhere. I can take him.
No zombie. Let's go. Oh god. Very close. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a little sleepy. Probably from the hypnotic, repetitive nature of having to reset and do it all over again. What's for dinner? I already had dinner. Unless you mean for you. I had, chicken chipotle with rice and veggies. I assume that was lunch. Cause I usually eat, like, a large meal before stream. Like a big lunch, dinner kind of deal. Cause sometimes I stream longer than usual. So, just in case, I just, like, eat before. Dinner. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I usually eat at, like, well, I don't really eat breakfast usually either. I just kind of drink a coffee. Which I know is really bad, but I'll do that. And then I won't eat. I'll eat, like, a big meal at, like, 2 or 3 p.m. And, yeah. And then I start streaming at 4. That's usually what keeps me afloat. Used to do that. In fact, I still do it sometimes. Well, usually when I wake up in the morning, I feel ill. Like, the last thing I want to do is eat something. Like, right when I wake up. So, I just get a coffee. And drink that. Just do egg yolk and a morning coffee and condensed milk Vietnamese style. That's pretty fancy. Like, if I eat anything in the morning, it's not usually until, like, 11 a.m. Early lunch. I screwed up big time. Cringe! I'm gratified you did not immediately recoil, say it was disgusting, even if you might have thought that secretly. What, egg yolk and condensed milk? I don't even know what condensed milk is. That's like milk in a can? I don't care. You eat whatever you want. I mean, I don't know. I eat soup for breakfast sometimes. I love soup. Super thick and sugary. I'll eat chicken and rice soup in the morning. It's good. I don't care. I'm not even like a breakfast. I like breakfast food, but I cannot stand it in the morning. Good soup. It's really, really good later in the day. It's just the last thing I want to do is wake up and like make a bunch of shitty, gross, greasy food. And like sugary food in the morning. That's the last thing that I want to do. But it's amazing any other time of the day. I fucking love breakfast at night. Brother, get out of my way. Goddamn. Shit, that guy just had to ruin my life. He just wouldn't move. Oxtail soup. Chicken and rice soup, baby. It's good. I'm gonna eat some, actually, after this. Because I didn't realize that we had any. And I saw them in the cupboard this morning. And I was like, hot damn. Give me some soup. I do really like pancakes, though. I just hate them in the morning. Ugh. I actually just got pancake mix and stuff. I'm really bad at cooking them, though. I always burn them. I don't know why. Or I just mixed them wrong. On the subject of pancakes, yes. They're good. very filling, but they're very good. There's too many. There's too many. Yeah. In the UK, the word flapjack refers to a chewy baked oat bar, sometimes with fruit and granola. But in the US, flapjack is a subgenre of pancake? I think so. Yes. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure yes. But I don't know a single person that calls it a flapjack. That has to be a southern thing. That's definitely not a New England thing, I don't think. I've never heard that before. We just call it pancakes. Is this a nickname? Thank you for confirming my suspicions. I've never heard anyone actually use it in use, other than, like, the misadventures of Flapjack. Yeah, I would say it's just a nickname. Or maybe just like a regional thing. Like how some places call soda pop. They call pancakes flapjacks. I see, I see. America, the United States is vast. And weird in some places. It's almost too large if you ask me. Goddamn. Why are we so big? That was a lot smoother than I thought it would be. Truly, yeah, it amazes me how... I live here, and it amazes me how gigantic our country is. I could drive for 8 hours and still be in Florida. That's awful. I don't want to be here. This is a hellscape. But I'm 8 hours away from freedom if I ever wanted to leave. That's so traumatic. This is other states? Yeah. Yeah, but the ones that I'm from are all the way up top now. I want to go back there. Which I want, I'm trying to. Hey, but what? I'm trying to get back up to New England within the next year. That's my goal. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try very hard, because I don't want to live here anymore. Don't you have, like... Yeah, that many states close together? 48. 48 that are at least touching. Yeah, that's New England. Well, that's... Yeah, that's almost New England. You got like half of them in there. Yes, up there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't live anywhere near any of those places anymore. I'm like across vertically instead of horizontally. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Wisconsin and Michigan are not in New England. No, they are not. Not anywhere close. Neither is New York. Brad is trying to kill himself. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I should have just done it. I should have just killed him. Illinois, no. It's New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Maine. Like the little peninsula all the way at the top. Yeah, you did too many. There's not that many. That's where the pilgrims went. And started this whole thing. Hence the name New England, instead of Old England.
He couldn't have gotten out of the mall. He's probably hiding somewhere. I can take him. I'm not scared.
I'll get back there one of these days. We're trying our best. But I have overstayed my welcome down here in the old Sunshine State. I believe in you. Yeah. Actually just updated my LinkedIn and stuff and my portfolio and everything. So I can try to look for, you know, an actual job. Which I haven't done in a long time. So it's gonna be interesting. I'd love to live in the magnificent United States one time in my life. You wanna live here or do you wanna visit? I think you just want to visit. I don't know if you want to live here. It's not as great as we crack it up to be. I'm gonna be real. It depends. It depends where. There's like... It's so massive that like... Just... Some places are just starkly different than others. You dated a Californian for 3 years? You thought about moving to the USA? California is, very expensive. And there's lots of people there. I've never been, though. I've never been to the whole West Coast, actually. I've only ever been on the East. Yeah, super, it's like one of the most expensive places to live in the whole country. California, they're unforgettable. You're never gonna forget that girlfriend. Or person. You're never gonna forget that Californian. Ever. It's pretty much London prices the same. Yeah, New York is also incredibly expensive as well. It's expensive everywhere now, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not been very... The housing and rental industry has not been very kind as of late. It's expensive everywhere. It's overrated in basically every single- it's honestly not as cool as we like to make it seem. Honestly. There's some cool places. The whole melting pot of different all sorts of different people everywhere. But, yeah. It could be worse, but it also could be better. You guys have all kinds of neato things. Yeah, a little bit. But it's only cool if you can, like, get to the cool stuff, you know? Like, I live pretty close to Disney World now, but I'll never be able to go there. It's expensive. So just imagine, like, going any further. TwitchCon alone, the ticket, I couldn't go to TwitchCon this year because the ticket alone was like $1,200. And that doesn't even include where I was staying, all the food I would have had to eat, and like everything else. Just the plane ticket was $1,200. which is like a month of work at a minimum wage job. That's a lot. Well, we also have Willamette, Colorado, where Dead Rising takes place. So we have that. Even if it's not real. Twinkies? Baseball? You guys don't have baseball where you're at? You don't have a Walgreens? You don't want to go to Walgreens. Walgreens is a nightmare. I'll tell you straight up. 75 places to purchase a burger in every square mile. You should come to New England if you like coffee. There's a Dunkin' Donuts every 2 feet. And that's not even an exaggeration. I'm not kidding. There's a Dunkin' Donuts just about everywhere you go. They love their Dunkin' Donuts up there. Which I do too, but I was born there, so I feel obligated. Yeah, but there's so many other places that are literally just Walgreens, but called something else. You got CVS. You got Walmart. Does Target have a pharmacy? I'm pretty sure. Walgreens. Yeah, you got your Walmart. Walmart's got just about everything. Honestly. The really big ones. Target's got Starbucks in it. If this is why you want to live in the United States, I just don't recommend it. If these are the reasons why. Don't you guys have that where you guys live? Or at least some variation? Mom and pop, those are stupid stores. You should at least visit New York then. They got a lot of like bodegas and really cool, like just really small stores. New York City. It's too much. It is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just like a really gigantic grid. I've only been a few times, but it's been fun. But it's like exhausting, because you have to get from point A to point B. More claustrophobic than London in a way, and I cannot accurately describe. Maybe you might like Portland, Maine, then. That's where I used to live. And it's like a city, but it's pretty small. It's tiny compared to like, it's not even close to New York City, but it's still a city. But it's just got nice vibes. I gotta miss it. I miss being able to walk everywhere. That was really convenient. Been to Portland or Maine? Yeah, Maine. Yes. Yes, there's Portland, Oregon, which is like the bigger, nicer Portland, and then there's Portland, Maine, which is like a port. It's like a port city. So it's right on the ocean. It's really nice, but now it's really expensive. But it's just like, it's, well, before COVID. This is before COVID. I don't know what happened to it. I left right when COVID, like, was at its peak. So I don't know what happened to it, but when I was there before, it used to just be filled with, like, all sorts of different restaurants, and, like, it's a really, like, artistic city. Because the art college is like is smack dab in the middle. Oh, I got stock. It's really nice. But it gets really, really cold in the winter. Because it's so close to the ocean. We're talking about Portland over here? We are, yeah. We're talking about... I was telling Mello about it, because... Mello wants to live in the United States for some reason, so I was trying to tell him cool places he would probably like. Denver is super duper nice. Colorado in general is super duper nice, but it is extremely expensive. At least Denver is. I haven't, like, actually- I have, like, an uncle that lives there, so... I know, like, a smidge about it. Denver's definitely expensive, but, like, so is every other city in the whole country. But Colorado is supposed to be, like... just... incredibly nice.
If you could just kindly...
You wanna visit? I visited when he got... I visited for, like, a wedding when I was, like, a kid. That's the only time I've ever been to Colorado. It has that, like, I don't know, it's like mountains. So, like, the temperament, or, like, the temperature is just, like, really nice all year long. But then they still kind of get light winters. Frigga! Mickey, Mello wants to live in the United States because we have Walgreens. Which I'll tell you, Colorado's got Walgreens. That's not true. You said! Is it fascinating? Do you guys really not have, like, a convenience pharmacy like that? You can get Twinkies probably at Walgreens. I will say, if you want to hit two birds with one stone, then you're talking. You do, but Walgreens is just bigger? Interesting. Generally, grocery stores have a pharmacy, and the pharmacy section is teeny tiny. Oh, it was sitting right there, right for the taking. Uh-oh. Okay. We got him. Biggest farms we have are not even a pimple on the butt? The pimple on the butt of a Walgreens. That's new. Ew! They should get that checked out and get a doctor to prescribe them something to pick up at Walgreens for that. Hi, Jeff. Bye, Jeff. Teeny tiny pharmacy. You'll tell him. We need a Walgreens, goddammit. How am I supposed to get my drugs if it's not from Walgreens? I was drowning in Ark. Are you okay? What happened? Mello just thinks that Walgreens is the coolest place ever and wants to visit one because they don't have Walgreens where they live. Yeah, you good? Okay, good. You gonna get eaten by a fucking dinosaur now? It's kind of impressive even though it sucks. What? I have never thought this. Now I got 2 people in my chat telling me Walgreens is the greatest place in the world. Mine just must suck then. It really is not that impressive. They have like makeup and that's it. You can buy clothes. No! At Walgreens? You can buy clothes and rotisserie chicken at Walgreens? Are you thinking of something else? Are you thinking of Walmart? I've never seen a Walgreens sell clothes or chicken. You're thinking of Walmart? Okay, I was like, you must have the best Walgreens in the fucking country. Yeah, that sounds great, but it's Walmart. Oh, I got him right in the ass. Good, I was getting sick of having to reset here. The closest thing Ken has to Walgreens is Shoppers Drug Mart. Well, that's a boring name. CVS is nice, but I think I might just be used to CVS because that's what was like the closest thing in Portland. Even though I had a really mean lady as the cashier. Sorry? I was just kidding. Yeah. CVS is pretty chill. I'm gonna be honest, I really hope that when I do get on the leaderboard, we're just talking about dumb shit like this. The whole time. So that way it's, set in stone. In memory. I think I've been inside of CVS. You think you have? You might. I feel like there might be Canadian ones. It makes more sense that there's some in Canada, not where Mellow is, though. Pretty sure Mellow's in...
Sir,
England? Mellow's English, right? Gotta be careful with that. Most Europeans don't like being called English unless they're English. Shid. You don't think you've been in... No, that makes sense. That was almost really good. God damn it, Chef. Why can't you just bear with me? Oh yeah, that was good. Don't do it! You son of a bitch! Oh, my bike. My bike is gone. That was so close! It sounds like Shoppers, but bigger. It's just like a pharmacy with a convenience store attached to it. So it sells like gas, like stuff you would see at a gas station, but it also has like a pharmacy, and it doesn't sell gas. Does that make sense? Like, lots of, like, snack food. Into the void with you. That was a bummer. I don't like that one bit. We went straight to hell. Oh, my nose is itchy.
I can take them. I'm not scared.
Jesus. Keep your son. You can keep them. What do you mean? Who said they were taking them? I don't think we're gonna complete a run today. I lost all ability to be able to do this. You wouldn't trade one for a Logri? Oh, I see. I should probably practice more in my free time, but I don't have much of that. Excuse me.
He couldn't have gotten out of the mall. He's probably
Oh my god, why there's so many just eating that one guy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it either.
Hey, anybody around?
His voice. Guys, are you excited for Grimble Grumble to come back tomorrow? Cause I am. He does that sometimes. He really wants me to find his wife, okay? He's determined. What do you mean? You were nowhere close to me. I'm pretty excited. I'm probably gonna be tired. Cause it'll be my 4th stream of the week, but I'm gonna manage. Oh, I gotta repopulate the whole time. Oh my god, I need to remind myself. I should do that tonight, actually. After this. So I don't have to do it tomorrow and then forget. I have to repopulate the whole town because we murdered everybody. And I have a feeling we're gonna murder a bunch of people. My brother. I got a pretty good feeling we're gonna murder a bunch of people tomorrow because she's a teenager now. And I got a feeling she's gonna want a lot of stuff. Or she's gonna wish for a lot of stuff and we're not gonna be able to help her very much. No, I have not done that yet because I completely forgot, exactly like I said I would. But I'll just fill it with random sims, so it shouldn't be too hard. God damn it. Why? That's why you take 2 skateboards. Now I have 1 extra slot. It's kind of cringe. Back! Welcome back. What'd you get? Good pets in The Sims is no ferrets. Ferrets get no representation. Unless it's this, the herbs. They do in that game. Chili is literally always chili. You just love chili. This dude loves chili. Meal prep for 2 weeks at a time. That's the way to go. I'm too lazy to do that. In that game, the weasels, the ferrets in that game were not having a good time. So I don't even know if that counts. I don't even know if that counts as proper representation, but it's a ferret nonetheless. Son of a bitch, come on. Cooperate! Alright. I don't want to reset. The black market, it was definitely for, like, selling them for their fur. Which is wild to see in a fucking video game. That's definitely frowned upon now. Most affordable meal with the highest nutritional content I can make in bulk. That's the way to go. Or chicken and rice. I fucking love chicken and rice. I don't know how much longer I want to keep doing it. I'll probably end at 8. Unless I can manage to get a run that is, like, actually completable. I'll probably end at 8 so I can do stuff after this. Like, set up for tomorrow. Chimkin. Yes, Chimkin is very good. I also wanted to play Cib before stream, but I didn't have time, so I kinda wanna play it after this. And Fowich, of course. Whenever they decide to wake up, then I will consider. Yeah, I need to practice this more often. I thought I would be able to do at least one. So that's kind of cringe. But why else are we here, huh? I at least got to Steven. I probably could have completed that one too, but he was giving me a really hard time. He probably would have killed me. God damn it. Oh, it's on the other side. Another one. Can't stop, won't stop. I am pretty sleepy though. Like my eyes are like super heavy. I don't even know why. Sleepy. I wanna take a nap. Daylight savings kinda ruined my sleep schedule. Cause for some reason I'm like staying up really late. I'm staring at a screen. But I stare at a screen all day, every day. That don't change nothing. Like before daylight savings, I would go to bed at like maybe 11. But recently I have been finding myself not going to bed until like 2. No, I'm not even talking to people. Yesterday I was doing work, I guess. But like, that's crazy to me because if daylight savings didn't happen, it would technically be like 3 AM. Because it's an hour behind. So I don't know why all of a sudden I'm just able to stay up that late. Out of nowhere. Can't help you. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. And I'm waking up at like 9 AM. 8 AM. 8. It's like 8 AM, get out of bed at like 9:30ish. None of it makes sense. Doesn't make no goddamn sense.
Hey, anybody around?
The last daylight savings, the spring one, completely ruined my life. I never readjusted to the losing the hour. It just... like, I never got used to it again. And now it's, like, fixed. And now I'm staying up later. I don't get it. At least I'm getting more work done, I guess. Maybe that's a plus. When life loses an hour, it opens a window. A window to what? I'm gonna be so happy when we never have to do this ever again. Next year, we're never doing daylight savings ever again. I'm so excited. A window to an hour in the future. It don't make no sense. Where does it go? Where does the hour go? Time is a construct. We made it up. We have to get through one more spring daylight savings, though, before it's gone forever. Hope Canada follows. Isn't that gonna be weird? It's gonna be weird that you guys are still gonna have to do it and we don't. Tell that to my sundial collection. Yeah, but you don't set your sundial back by an hour, do you? Oh, do you? You set your sundial back by an hour? And then bring it back 6 months later? Got him. I don't even own a sundial. Who do you think I am? Some kind of nerd? Oh shit. Oh shit. They've changed it without me paying attention. Oh. I think it's just us. I don't think you guys are following suit. We literally had, like, Congress had to get together and be like, okay, we're not doing daylight savings anymore. Like, we had to have a political, like, vote on it. In order to not do it anymore. So I don't know if, I don't know what's going on in Canada. You guys, I guess you guys are just still doing it. I would assume it'd be the same. It'd be the same deal with your whatever you guys do, Canadian, like, Parliament. I don't know. passed legislation in 2019 making daylight savings permanent. Like, changing the clocks? Or never doing it ever again? What? Yeah, what? Wait, did you guys beat us to it? Is that what it means? You changed time zones as a nation. Do you guys not have daylight savings where you are, Mello? Do you know what daylight savings is? Oh, you do? Okay. I don't have FPS. It's doing this to me again. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. A little more to the left next time, Frank. You have a stupid name for your time zone. Oh yeah, isn't it like GMT and something else? Someone just explained it to me and I don't remember it. Don't remember all of it. Get out of my way. Yeah, GMT UTC, I think that was it. I think it was Screecha. BST. British Columbia is doing it when the US does it. Oh, let's go.
So that's what Dr. Barnaby said, huh?
Dr. Barnaby said that, yeah. Let's fucking go, British Columbia. Well, you don't live there, do you? Alright, I just need to kill Carlito to feel satisfied today. You do live in British Columbia? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't... It's on the west, I guess. Because I know you're on the west side. You got that PST, baby! Vancouver. I never changed my FPS. China is absolutely huge, but they have a principle of the entire place being one time zone. That's odd. Parts of it are in darkness and it's like lunch. What? It's like completely dark, but it's 3 p.m. That's odd. I would hate that. How does that even work? Do they just have stores open at midnight? Oh shit, I have the wrong gun out. I'm gonna die again. Fugga! What an idiot! Oh my god, I'm dumb. We are our own worst enemy. Now a place where the Olympic was in 2010. It was in Vancouver? I don't follow the Olympics, I'm gonna be real. Also, my fucking... I forgot to change my FPS. Try this again. It's a different beast entirely. Too many people, too big, one time zone. Doesn't make no sense. You have no idea. It has to be. There's no way people are just out and about in the middle. What? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe because it's 3 p.m. They just do shit during the dark. I don't... That's wild. I can't even imagine. That must be so depressing. You avoid Olympic stuff when it was here? I just, isn't another one happening, or did that already happen? A winter? Isn't it every 4 years? Oh wait, no, there was one in 2020, so that mean, okay. 2024. I do not remember. I'm pretty sure I remember it being a big deal because of COVID. So 2020. And it was in Japan, wasn't it? That's my educated guess. It's even more bizarre traveling to an adjacent country in the same time zone. The sun's in the same place, but you lose like 5 hours. I don't... Yeah. What? That just seems like such a goofy way of going about it. Time. We made that shit up. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. Why do we do this to ourselves? You know what I noticed? Why are there so many benches right there? There's like 6 benches right there. That are just laying on the ground. Excuse me. It's because I'm outside the bench store? I don't think that's true. Why are there just so- I didn't notice that until now. There was like 6. It ended up happening later. Oh, a year later. Oh, was it last year? Interesting, I don't remember.
Hey, anybody around?
Oh yeah, yes. I think it was, cause like, one of our... I remember, cause like, one of our athletes is the word I'm thinking of. Was like, disqualified. I remember that being a big thing. So yeah, that sounds right. Japan wouldn't let people in. Yeah, they like just opened. They like just reopened the whole place. Screw it. Every Walgreens has a bench store. I don't think that's true. I've never seen a bench at a Walgreens. You're just... someone told you that and you believed them. I'm not lying, they're lying. Okay, let's see what happens here. Nice elbow, Carlito. Too bad it's a bullet magnet. My brain feels melted. Not really sure why. I've been thinking too hard, I think. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Let's go. First try, baby. Checking vaccination is not required to travel to Japan, but you face less restrictions on travel. That makes sense. I think they also still require face masks there. But they usually are always wearing face masks for like regular colds anyways. So that's not new. Okay, let's see how far we get here. This will be the last one. We gotta make it good. We gotta make this one good! We gotta kill Carlito! I think we can do that. We're gonna kill him in 50 seconds. You better hustle. A lot less colds. Yeah, usually, I'm pretty good at not getting sick, but I usually always get, like, a little cold. And I have not gotten a cold since COVID. Because of that. It's actually been very nice. I, like, rarely ever get sick, though. Yeah, it's like the way to go. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter if everyone else isn't. I'm gonna wait for him to come, even if it's eats a little bit of time, because I just don't want him to kill me again. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, he killed me anyways. That's so annoying. I can't even tell where he's gonna shoot. Alright, I wanna try again. Have I considered being faster? Yes. You know what, I'm gonna change this back to what it was before. I think it was this big. I don't know if that would change anything. No! No, messing. Idiots. That's why. Gotta go fast. follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Have you guys played the new Sonic yet? Because I didn't get it. But I've heard that it's like... I've heard that it's surprising a lot of people. You did not know. A lot of people didn't get it because they didn't think it would be good. A lot of people were ragging on it before. To be fair, like, it looked weird before it came out. A lot of people were shitting on it. But now that it's out, the people that got it have been saying it's actually pretty good. No shadow? Unplayable. Exactly. I haven't played, I didn't really play any Sonic games. I played Sonic 06 for the meme. But I know that that is like rock bottom for that series, so it would be really unfair of me to like judge it based on that. So I don't have anything against Sonic. But it's just like Zelda and Mario. I just didn't really play them when I was young. Who's Maria? I don't know who that is. She's like a character. I would hope. That's the summary. Is she, an animal? Or is she a human? She's a human. Okay. Which makes it weirder. Yeah, it's a little weird when there's humans. But I guess I don't know. They should all be animals. I don't know why they ever put, like, humans in it, but, whatever. Sonic lore is weird. Ah, shit. Dr. Eggman's cousin. So it goes, the lore goes deep. Uh-oh. I got off it too fast. She's Gerald Robotnik's granddaughter? Who is Gerald Robotnik? What is going on? God damn it. Eggman Robotnik's grandfather. What happened to his dad? Who's his dad? You have to explain this to me. I didn't realize there was this much. This much, like, backstory. Maybe he was grown in a test tube. But if he's his grandfather, there would have to be a dad. Otherwise, wouldn't he just be his dad? Or the test tube is his dad. What? Are you just making shit up? Okay. I see. Honestly, you could tell me anything and I would probably be like, okay. Because it's Sonic and I've never played it. I just know that the Sonic series is weird. The point is Maria dies. Very sad. Shadow's like, no, Maria! Just like that. And you get lots of flashbacks. Is that in the Shadow the Hedgehog game?
I'm not leaving until you can.
Or is this part of his story in one of the other games? Wow, I played it? No, I didn't play it. Is that the one where he's got like the guns and shit? Oh my gosh. That was visceral. Oh, that was almost it, you son of a bitch. Oh. Okay. Nice bike skip. Wow, it was pretty good. Alright, I'll try this one more time and then I think I'm done. I am a little sleepy. Maria is sick. Gerald Robotnik tries to make a cure, but accidentally makes Shadow the head. How does that happen? How are you trying to make a cure for an illness, and you make an anthropomorphic hedgehog instead? How does that happen? What? Chronic hedgehog deficiency. I think that's made up. I think you just made that up. I don't think that's true. It's real. I don't know if that's true. Oh my god, what is this? This terrorist organization called Fox Sound has taken over an obscure facility off the archipelago of Alaska. They have threatened to launch nuclear weapons at the White House unless they receive the ransom of $1 billion. This is not. They're using his experimental device known as no. No! This is not Sonic. Is this Sonic? No, it's not. God damn it. Off I go. Become a scientist because he became a scientist because he liked anime. Dr. Eggman is canonically a feminist, that is true. I've read that.
Hey, anybody around?
Ah! Why did I think there was a cutscene there? See, this is why I need to take a break, because now I'm playing like an absolute buffoon. It's just getting progressively worse. Which would be really funny if, like, we actually win. What a nightmare. Once I watched Dragon Ball Z and thought, wow, I want to do an experiment on mouse cells. What? I don't know what any of this is. Something like accidentally taking a nap to the sounds of a Dead Rising speedrun. I'm surprised you fell asleep. It is a bit repetitive, yeah. I think this is gonna be my last one. I know I said that for the last 3, but I mean it this time. I'm serious. Which means it's gotta be a good one, right? I can't even get past Carlito anymore. I've lost my touch. Just can't do it anymore. I just pack it up. I gotta retire. You have a heater in a small room, one thing leads to another. True. Must be very cozy. Oh well. This is gonna be the worst run ever. I've made it my goal. As long as I don't die, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, this is what separates the boys from the men. Pretty good. It's a pretty good one. That was a good bike zip. Nice. Pretty pog. Jeff! You couldn't last 1 millisecond? We were so close. Chi-chi easy. I think I'm getting the hang of it again. If I practice more, I think we would do well, but I don't have time for that shit. I gotta change my settings. I always forget. I hate that it forces you to autosave here. Okay. Let's kill Carlito, easy. You know what? Baby. I gotta add more pictures to that. I have a bunch of new pictures I can add to it. Carlito, I am so sick of you. He's coming! Come closer. Come closer. Yes. Yes! Uh-oh. We can still fuck this up. Why didn't you shoot? You were supposed to shoot earlier, you fucking ass. I'm done. I'm tired. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god. He continues to be the bane of my existence. Yeah, I need to eat something. So that's it. Bummer! Well, that's what happens when you don't practice. Yes. I mean, that's fine. I just needed something to do today. So, this filled that slot. Sorry we didn't get a lot done, but that's what happens. What happened today? Then we got a resubby today. Let's see. We got a resubby from Green Bee 19, thank you. And we got a raid from Black Arrow, thank you so much. And I was pretty sure someone followed. We got a follow from Sparte 19. Another 19. Welcome in. I think that is it. Anjin was king of the stream today. The first king of the stream of all streams. So congratulations. Guys, special stream tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. We don't usually stream Sundays, but tomorrow I will be. Because we hit 600 followers. We're bringing back The Sims. The Sims 3. Specifically, Grimble Gromble's family. Let's fucking go! Yes, we'll do that tomorrow. Anyone that's new, Grimble Gromble is a goblin child that we made. And we are sent out to fulfill every wish that she desires, and if we miss any of them, we have to kill a neighbor. So, many people died last time we did this. Last time we did this was at 500 followers, so every 100 followers after we bring it back. So she's a teenager now, so that means, you know, trials and tribulations, and we'll see how many neighbors survive puberty. It's insane. It's always a crazy time, so if you're interested, feel free to come. The Sims is just chaotic, and that's how we like it, so. That'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow, regular time. And then we'll be back to regular scheduled programming. Tuesday. Dark Souls. Everyone's favorite game. So that's gonna be what we're doing. But I have to remind everyone, because I don't usually stream on Sunday. Tomorrow. I better see you guys there. For now, though, I gotta send you somewhere. I hope you enjoyed speedrunning, even though I was shit at it again. I need to find time to, like, practice in my free time, but it's just, like, it's been a little difficult lately, so that's why. But I still enjoyed it. I still enjoy speedrunning this game. Well, I just lost you guys. It was very speedy. We at least made it to the grocery store once, so that's kind of decent. So I'm not gonna beat myself up too bad about it, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go eat some soup. If you guys aren't in the Discord yet, we got one. Of course we do. We are streamers. What are you talking about? I share it with my two other friends, Duchop and Bree Calibs, who also stream. They're very cool. And also ferrets. Lots of ferrets in there. If you didn't get to see them today, because we saw them at the beginning of stream. Praise the big couch. It's a good time. We enjoy it. Lots of different channels that talk about different stuff, like video games and books, and you can post your own art, and you can also sell promo if you want, if that tickles your fancy. It's a good time. I gotta send you guys somewhere now, because I'm done, and there are other people who are not. Let's see. Who did I raid? I cannot, for the life of me, remember who we raided. Before. It was the last 2 days. I'm gonna have to- I hate because I have to open up mod view to look. It's kind of a pain. Who did we bless upon? We raided Glorious and then Ivy. Okay. It's kind of a lot. Alright, let me check this person. See if they're ending soon. I don't know how long they've been streaming. Probably gonna send you there anyways. I don't know when I'll bring speedrunning back. I was only doing it today because Pokemon's not out yet. So that's why. Maybe we can bring it back another time. I don't know. Makes me so sleepy. It deteriorates my brain. It kills my brain cells. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Disso. I think he's been streaming for like a little bit, but it doesn't seem like he's stopping anytime soon. Disorderly Night Creature. Good friend of the chat. He's playing Ark. And I think he's on a server with a bunch of other people that we know. So you can say hi to them as well. Alright. That's all I gotta say. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Go pass out if it's late. I know it's very late for some of you guys. So you better go to sleep soon. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not Tuesday. I'll see you guys Tuesday as well. But I'll see you guys tomorrow first. Alright? Does that sound good? Okay. Have a wonderful night. Bye.